Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. So we are here into the match number 6, Mayfair title, sponsored by Greenmark Developers. We are into the Mastro Premier Cricket League hosted by Mastro Sports. So we have a match number 6 between VT Tigers versus Granite Chargers. So we have both the captains here, joined along with the match officials. The toss. Rashid will flip the coins. Tails is the call. Tails it is. Kritik, you won the toss, and what have you decided and why?
We would choose to bat first, as it is a good wicket to bat on first. Later on in the innings, it will probably break out and help the.
Any changes in your playing 11 today?
Abhirat is out, Gaurav Vikyat is in, and Pune is out, and Anvit is in.
So with these two important changes, how important is it that is going to help you strategize for the 2 points today in your game today?
We took one extra batter, and yeah, Abhirat is a star player, but he's missing, but no problem. We got the match.
Can we expect you to be the opener batsman for your team today?
We open.
Thank you so much. Wishing you a very good luck. So that says check. Yeah, Rashid, you're happy with what you got, or you would have batted first as well?
Yeah, we were batting first, but it's fine. Toss is crucial.
Any changes to your 11 today?
Three changes. I forgot the names.
We've got to know that Abhinav might not be playing today. So is that true?
Yes, he's not playing, but we have an option. Another player is playing, so we're looking forward.
So Abhinav being the leaderboard in top score for this entire league as of now. So you think how bad or good the impact is going to be in his absence for your team?
Yeah, obviously, we have a chance to play a higher level, so we have to go there, and we have a good option. One more guy is there, so but he played well, so we just
Thank you so much. Wishing you very good luck for the match. So that concludes the
match number 6 between VT Tigers versus Granite Chargers. That says VT Tigers have won toss and opted to bat
and
first.
first, we can expect
Skipper Kritik ready
it to be over. The Tigers will be commencing the game in like next 20 minutes. Stay tuned. Thank you.
So, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to day 4 of the Mastro Premier Cricket League. Match number 6 between VT Tigers and Grey Knight Chargers. VT Tigers have won the toss and chosen to bat first, which is a good decision to make considering both the teams, both the teams in the previous two games that batted first won the match. So, there's been a trend change. The teams that are batting first have been winning the match in the last two games. And considering that VT Tigers have made the fair call to bat first, we've also observed that the pitches start to misbehave a little as the game progresses. When I say misbehave, the balls start turning square, the bounce on the ball reduces. So batting in the second innings often becomes difficult. VT Tigers and Granite Chargers, both the teams have played two matches and won one and lost the other games. So this match is an opportunity for both the teams to get over the middle muddle in the points table and establish themselves. The Grey Knight Chargers won their last game by 80 runs. They scored 190 and bundled out their opposition for 110. The VT Tigers, on the other hand, almost chased down a target of 203. They went till 199, lost a very close encounter, a high scoring encounter by just 4 runs. So both the teams, they know how to bat big. VT Tigers, in their first game also, they scored 177. So the task for them is again cut out. Bat big and put up a total that is difficult for Grey Knight Chargers to chase. You can check out the starting lineups for the two games. VT Tigers, Anvit Reddy, Kritik, Nitish Kanala, Prithvi Reddy, Gowda, Mikhil Jaswal, Tanay Tyagarajan, Sriniket, Bhavesh Seth, Vidyanand Reddy, and Shanmukh Ashwin. For the Grey Knight Chargers, Sheikh Rashid and Aditya Javaji, the two openers, Pratyush Miriala, Rishab, Ashwin Ram, Muhammad Abdul Adnan, Muhammad Arfaz Ahmed, Pranav Verma, S. Vaishnav Reddy, M. Sai Pratik, and Akhil. Muhammad Abdul Adnan and Muhammad Arfaz Ahmed had a great outing in the previous game. Both the opening bowlers rather, took a couple wicket each in their opening spell, turning the tide in the favor of their team. So the eyes will again be on them. Grey Knight Chargers will again hope that the two new ball bowlers can make their mark. The umpires are out there doing the final adjustments, ensuring that everything is right. And we are minutes away from starting match number 6, VT Tigers versus Grey Knight Chargers. The tournament had started as a low scoring affair. The first 3 games, 150s, 160s, were above par totals. But in the last 2 games, we have observed a trend change. In 3 out of the 4 innings in the last 2 games, the teams have scored in excess of 180. So the higher scores, the higher totals have started to come. Power play hitting is essential. So the two openers for VT Tigers would like to maximize the power plays. They have done so in all their games, in both their previous games. And the onus again will be on the two openers. Spinners have had a major impact. Spinners from all the teams have had a major impact. Especially VT Tigers, they boast of a quartet of spinners. So they would want their spinners to come into action later on in the evening. For the Grey Knight Chargers, their spinners and their pacers have all had impact. You can see Adnan marking his run up, warming himself up. So Adnan and Arfaz, both the pacers, very effective in the previous game. And the Grey Knight Chargers would hope they can continue with their effectiveness in this game as well. The VT Tigers won the toss and chose to bat first. And the two teams are out. The two openers are out there, ready to get started. Adnan will be bowling the first over as Mark does run up, discussing some plans with his captain there. Kritik, the captain for VT Tigers, is opening today. He is at the North Strikers end. And Goda will be facing the first delivery. We are all but ready to begin match number 6, VT Tigers versus Green Knight Chargers. Adnan at the top of his mark, warming himself up. Had a beautiful start to the previous game, swinging it around, keeping it full, keeping it tight, not allowing the batters to free their arms. That would be the exact expectations from the Grey Knight Chargers. Yet again, Goda, on the other hand, has been given the responsibility to open. Kritik too was batting at number 3 in the previous two games. He has promoted himself as the opener. So both these openers would like to kick on early, would like to accumulate maximum runs in the power plays. And here we go. The first ball of the match. Outside off. A back of limb delivery. Tapped it to cover. And a dot ball to begin the game. A hint of inseam after pitching. So that is good signs for Adnan. He keeps it tight. He's a proper pace bowler. Has good pace. Can swing it both ways. Can make the ball seam. Outside off. Width on offer. Could not capitalize this time. Now, ideally, Adnan would like to get closer to the off stump. The length has been accurate, keeping it on the good length area. But the line, he would like to get closer to the off stump. That is where he created a lot of problems for the two openers in the previous game. Oh, once again, a hint of inseam. In fact, huge inseam there. A bit of an appeal there, but was perhaps going down leg. So a great start this from Adnan. The seam movement on offer. He is difficult to get away. Very disciplined, very controlled, and very tight as well. Consistently bowls in the good length area. And once again has had a great start to the match. 3 dot balls to begin the game. And this is what Adnan specializes in. Look out for the inseamer. Once again with an offer. Try to go big. Try to go downtown. There was seam on offer. There was seam as well. That beat the batter there. And this is turning out to be a great start for Grey Knight Chargers. The last three balls, there has been no contact between the bat and ball. Once again, a bit short on the body, tucked it around. There is protection there at deep square leg. We'll cut it short. And that'll be the first runs for VT Tigers. Got off the mark now with a double. And as soon as he pulls back his length, the batter gets the opportunity to tuck it around. So last ball of the first over. Oh, a slower ball. Bit of an inside edge. So a good end to the first over, just the 2 runs coming from it. Solid start from Adnan once again. VT Tigers, 2 for none after 1. And a bit of a surprise here because it is Akhil who is sharing the new ball responsibilities with Adnan. Right arm bowler coming over the wicket. So not a lot of rhythm in his run up. Begins with a good line delivery. The fourth stump line tapped for a single there, and Kritik gets off the mark as well. Has a very interesting run up, Akhil. Not the smoothest in his approach, but generated decent pace on that delivery. So the two right-handers, two openers have been cautious in their start. Just the 3 runs, not trying to manufacture a lot of shots here because they know what the Grey Knight Chargers are capable of with the new ball. Once again, an outside edge, straight to the man at cover point. So keeping it tight in the channel, making it difficult for the batters to free their arms. And what the Grey Knight Chargers bowlers are asking of the two batters is to take the risk, is to manufacture something because they are not allowing any freebies, which is a very solid way to go about in T20 cricket. Once again, this time down the ground. Back of lane delivery, good bounce on that one. But this time it was middle. Goda gets the first boundary of the game. Flat bats are down the ground. Powerfully struck. And there was no time for Akhil to react. That raced to the boundary. And will be the first boundary. He went on his back foot, took a step back, and powered it, muscled it down the ground for a 4. So the first boundary of the evening coming from the bat of God of Goda. This time a slower Yorker. Oh, a bit of a misfield. Will that cause them a run here? No. Inside edge. Rose to the man at square fine leg. Will just be a single there. Oh, this time will be a wide. Missed his line there. Way outside leg. Good work from the keeper there. And the boundary that Goda hit has forced Akhil to change his line, change his length. The next delivery following the boundary was a slower Yorker. Once again, tried to go full, but this time missed his mark. Went down leg. Oh, that's a good delivery again. Slower ball. Almost hit the stump there. A very good comeback delivery here. This was a good lane delivery. Good bounce on that one. Kritik was beaten by the lack of pace here. So good change of speed, keeping the player guessing. And once again, turning out to be a good over. Last ball on the stumps, but will be a dot ball straight to the man at mid on. So 7 from the second over, 9 for none at the end of 2. Adhan to continue his second over. Had a great start. Just the 2 runs from his first. He'll continue from over the wicket to the 2 right-handers. And this has been one of the hallmarks of Grey Knight Chargers. In the context of the tournament, they give extended spells to the opening bowlers. What we have observed is that right after the first 2 overs, the spinners come into force. With the Grey Knight Chargers, they like to bowl 4 overs, the first 4 overs with their faster bowlers before getting their spinners in the game, making full use of the swing on offer with the new ball. This time will be a wide. Missed his mark completely. I think it slipped from his hand. Looked like that. Or was perhaps trying something new there. So a wide to begin his second over. This time a bit of an inseam again. The ball seaming into the body after pitching. Hit him flash on his stomach. Was there to be pulled. God, I would be a tad disappointed to be missing out on that one. The ball was not too short to cause him a lot of trouble. It was at a decent pace for him to play with. That he is getting some purchase here. Making the ball move. into the right handers, keeps them guessing. This time outside off will be called a wide again. Adnan is disappointed. He feels it was a fair delivery, but the umpire, perhaps a fair call, was a bit too wide there. So trying to vary his line here. A high back lift, Goda blasted this time. One bounce into the fence. Over the cow corner this time will be the second boundary for God of Goda. Dances down and smokes it. A good high back lift, a couple of steps down, and does not try to keep it down. Plays it aerially over the cow corner. Uses the incoming delivery to his advantage. No problems whatsoever. So second boundary of the evening. God of Goda into the double digits now. 11 of 11. Once again, bounces down. This time over cover. Will be another boundary. So back to back boundaries for Gaurav. Once again, steps out. This time with an offer. So plays it over extra cover. And runs away for a boundary again. There is no protection in the deep here. So no stopping once it clears the infield. So Gaurav Gowda has decided to take the charge. Waited in the first couple of overs to understand what the ball is doing. But once he's settled down, he has taken on Adnan here. Tapped it. Third man will cut it short. Will just be a single here. Slower delivery this time around. Not a bad option. So weighty Tigers and Gaurav Gowda in particular getting a move on in this over. Has already produced 11 runs and two more to go. Kritik Reddy this time tries to come down and play it over mid wicket. Misses it completely. Perhaps the length there was not there to be pulled. So, not the best of judgments in the short selection there. So, last ball of the third over. Might be called a wide again. Yes, it is. Missing his mark again, trying to keep it away from his range. But in that attempt to keep it wide, has bowled the third wide of the over. We'll have to re-bowl last ball of the over again. This time onto his hips. Guided towards deep square leg. Will just be a single. So 13 coming from Adnan's second over. 22 for none at the end of three. So a change in bowling here. Pranav, the left armour, slow left arm orthodox, coming round the wicket to Kritik Gowda here, to Kritik Reddy rather. Punches it down the ground for a single. Oh, this time on the stumps. He's been bowled. And nothing short there from Gowda. Kept coming in with the angle there. And the off stump is rattled. So Pranav, as soon as he comes into the attack, has an impact right away. Gets the first wicket for the Grey Knight Chargers. And Gaurav Gowda will have to walk back. He had decided to get a move on in the previous over. Got a couple of boundaries there. But bowled by Verma here. 16 of 14. A couple of good boundaries. But that's the first wicket down for the VT Tigers. Yeah, he played a compact knock. Did not try to attack a lot in the first two overs. Few hits and misses. But once he settled down, made some runs in the third over. Pranav Verma continuing his form from the previous game. Last game, he bowled 22 for 2 in his quota of 4. And this game, as soon as he comes into the attack, makes an immediate impact. Let's watch this ball again. Coming wide of the crease, and the ball kept coming inside. Almost a nothing shot there. No feet movement from Gaurav here. He was indecisive whether to go forward or go on the back foot. Should have been on the front foot there. Should have tried to defend it back to the bowler. But the lack of decisiveness in the feet movement cost Gaurav his wicket there. So the first wicket down for the VT Tigers, 23 for 1. And the new man in, Nitish, the right hand batter. Pranav continues from round the wicket. Makes some space for himself there, Nitish. Opens the bat face, guides it towards point. Punched straight to the man at cover point. So a good start to his spell here from Pranav. Just the single of the first delivery, followed by a wicket and a couple of dots. Keeping it tight. That's a signature. He does not allow you to, once again beaten. Past his outside edge. Keeper collects it clean. Somehow that missed the stump. Almost had the second wicket for this over. Nitesh trying to make room for himself there. Once again beaten. This is a beautiful over from Pranav. A wicket followed by 4 dots. Nitesh had no clue what was happening here. Keeping the batter guessing with the mixture of arm balls and the balls spinning away. Great over from Pranav. 1 for 1 in his first over. And VT Tigers 23 for 1 after 4. Akhil back for his second here. Will continue from over the wicket angle to Kritik. This time goes aerial. Might be the first six of the evening. Yes, it is. Flies all the way. Over long on. Clears his front foot and deposits it deep into the stands here. We'll watch the replay again. A step out, clears his front leg, and powerfully hit down the ground for a six here. So the first six of the night coming from the bat of the captain. Kritik, sublime hit down the ground. And he welcomes Akhil with a sixer. This time misses his mark. Might as well be called a no ball. We'll wait and see. That kept going away. And now has been called a wide. To the naked eye, it felt that it might have gone down the outer white line. In that case, would have been called a no ball. But a wayward delivery. Under a bit of a pressure there, Akhil. A sixer followed by a wide. On the stumps, powerfully, straight to mid off. A direct hit would have had him. They needed a direct hit here from Rashid. So a quick single there. I don't think it was needed. They've just lost a wicket. Went straight to the man at mid off. A direct hit and he was gone there. Kritik Reddy would have gone packing. Was hit hard, went straight to the fielder. Clean collection. But could not hit the stumps. He just had a stump to aim at. Always difficult. So Nitesh on strike now. Still looking for an opportunity to get off the mark. Dances down. Hit straight to the man at mid on. They've run through for a single. So Nitesh opens his account now. One bounce straight to the man at mid on. Could not get the desired power. Could not guide it into the gap as well. But he'll take that. So a single to get off the mark here, Nitesh. This time once again. Steps out. Hit powerfully to the man at mid off. So Kritik has decided to take the charge now. And so they should. The current run rate 7.07. Having lost just one wicket, this is a very solid start for Green Eye Chargers. Not taken a lot of wickets, but have not allowed the VT Tigers to fly through. They are known for scoring big. The first game they scored 177. The second game, VT Tigers rather, almost chased down to 103. They went till 199. Very close encounter. So keeping them quiet in the first 5 overs here. Well done. And this time on the pads, perhaps going down leg. A bit of an appeal there. The umpire unmoved. Yeah, was full. Going down legs perhaps. Going down the leg rather. And fair call from the umpire. So keeping it tight, Green Eye Chargers. Keeping it on the body. Made room for himself. Down the ground will just be a single. So 11 from Akhil's second over. 34 for 1 after 5. And as we were talking, this has been a solid start for the Grey Eye Chargers. Run rate is under 7. And they've lost just one wicket. Not allowing the VT Tigers to get going here to break the shackles. The odd boundary here and there, but that's been about it. So a change in bowling. Avinan, slow left arm orthodox, coming round the wicket to Nitesh here. He's a tall fellow. Keeps it tight, starts with the ball on the leg stump, and this has been punched through the cover region. You didn't see this coming. That's run away for a boundary here. It's a very good shot. Made room for himself. The ball kept coming into him, but he made enough room for himself to play through the cover region. Yes, backed away, went on the back foot, and punched it through the cover region for a four. So a good shot. Welcoming Avinan with a boundary here in the last over of the power play. The VT Tigers would like to maximize this. Oh, try to go big. Missed it completely, and the keeper missed it completely as well. That has run away. In fact, that might be a good effort from Adnan there. The batters were convinced that it has run away for a boundary, and hence they did not try to steal the runs there. That defeated everyone. The batter, the keeper, missed the stump as well. And good effort there from Adnan. Saved his team a few runs. Was perhaps just a single there. That's sloppy work from the two batters. Could have run a couple. And in fact, the score. Oh, that's gone. It went straight to Afzal, that is. But that's the second wicket down for the BT Tigers. Kritik, the captain, has to walk back now. A thick outside edge. Flew to the man at third man. And Arfaz takes the catch. Kritik has to walk back. 11 of 11. The second wicket down for the BT Tigers. And Avinan strikes in his first over. So the two left arm orthodox bowlers, starting with a wicket each. Have a look at this small innings that Kritik played here. 11 of 11. A few hits and misses. A couple of wides in between. A couple of good shots as well. This stepped out, smoked a six. And that's how he was dismissed. A good line delivery, rocked back. Should have been forward on that one. And outside edge that flew straight. Disappointed. Yeah, should have been on the front foot. And Arfaz perhaps did not see the ball coming to him. A good catch eventually. The second wicket down for the BT Tigers. Shanmukh, the new man in, sending in the left-hander to combat the orthodox bowler here. And that's a better matchup. The left armer bowling to the left-hander. It will come into Shanmukh. So it will be easier for him to negotiate towards leg. The last couple of balls of the power play. Tries to go big. The first ball. This is the outside edge and has gone straight to the man at point. So 2 in 2 for Avinan. Shanmukh tried to smoke the first delivery he has faced here. The ball was there to be hit. It was a fuller delivery outside off. There was width on offer. But perhaps the short selection there, not the best. Shanmukh bowled on the first delivery. Caught by Rishab. and bowled by Avinan. Gets the second wicket, 2 and 2 for him. And VT Tigers reeling in the power plays. 39 for 3 in 5.5. Yes, try to go big. Try to go over long on an outside edge. I don't think he was looking to time it. He was looking to muscle it out of the park. And perhaps was the reason why he got the outside edge. A good catch there from Rishab. And that means there's a new batter on crease. Anvit will be facing the hat-trick delivery here. Anvit ready. He's known to play it straight down the ground. Keeps it full and defends it to the man at mid-off. So a dot ball on the hat-trick delivery. A dot ball to end the over. 2 wickets in that one. And at the end of power plays, 39 for 3 VT Tigers. Grey Knight Chargers stamped their authority, won the power plays here. Have not allowed the batters to free their arms, play their strokes. A solid start here. And they will like to tighten things up in the middle overs. So change in bowling. Rishab comes into the attack. Another left hammer starts with the full toss. Will just be a single here. Coming around the wicket here, Rishab. Trying to bring it in with the angle. And the odd delivery would turn and go away. Width on offer on this one. Played through the cover region. And good fielding there, good effort. The man at long off cutting it short. Might have run a couple here. We'll wait to confirm. Yes, 2 runs. So good running between the wicket as well. And what the weighty Tigers need right now is a partnership. They would want these two batters to bat a few overs and keep pushing the strike. Keep changing the strike. Oh, has he been bowled? I think he has been bowled. By bowled, I mean he has been stumped. Great work from the keeper there. And that might be the 4th wicket down for the VT Tigers. Yes, just seemed like that. And with walking back. Very solid work from the wicket keeper. There are no bails, but the stumps were dislodged, disturbed. In a matter of milliseconds here. Sharp, sharp hands from the keeper. That's the 4th wicket down for the VT Tigers. Yeah, pulled him forward with that loopy ball. And he did not care to look back. The bails were dislodged, the stumps were dislodged rather. There are no bails today. This one was bowled well, swinging away from Anvit here. Tried to get on the front foot, but was beaten comprehensively by the spinner. So Rishab into the attack and taking a wicket straight away. And that's been the trend. All the three spinners have struck in the first over. This is something we pointed out in before the match as well, that the spinners have dominated this tournament. It has been difficult to score runs against the spinners. It's been difficult to even get the singles and doubles. We have seen that. And the Grey Knight Chargers, who boast of a well rounded bowling attack, the Pacers as well as the spinners, each of them contributing. Three left arm spinners, all of them getting a wicket in their first over. Tanay Tyagarajan, the new man in left hander, once again, a better matchup. Can he survive for long enough to have an impact here? That's the question. Shanmugh as well got out on the first delivery. This time out of the pads. A direct hit as well would have seen Tanag walking off with a run out. He'll open his account. This one will watch closely again. Pitches on the off stump. Was that going down leg or was height an issue? A direct hit. Oh, he was well shot here. So a couple of chances on the first delivery itself for Tanay. Has not opened his account. That has been called a leg by. And Rishab turning it square, putting on the revs on this delivery, on each of the deliveries rather. Proper spinner. Once again, good spin on this one. Straight to the man at fine leg. So end of another successful over. 5 coming from Rishab's first. 45 for 4 after 7. He bowled just the solitary over in the previous game, but I think he should get a longer run in this match. Oh, good spin on that. This one again. Coming into the left-hander. No, he was comfortably in. Took a shy at the non-strikers in there, but he was comfortably in. So Avidan, to continue his second, coming round the wicket to the left-hander, starts with a full delivery. Yorker length, tapped back to the bowler here. And not the worst of strategies from Tanem. Take a few deliveries, observe what's happening on the pitch, see how the spinners are controlling. Oh, beaten comprehensively. This one kept going with the angle. That's the challenge of facing quality spinners. Mixing the spinning ones with the ones that keep going straight. This time onto the pads. Will just be a single towards deep mid wicket. Once again, a full delivery. Hit straight to the man at cover. So, a very solid start to his second over. Just the one run in the first 4. And the current run rate going at 6 and over. This time it's aerial. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it has. So a sixer out of nowhere. Avinan keeping it full once again. This time in the arc. Gets a chance to open his arm there, Nitesh. And hits it over extra cover. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Not easy to play these. Kept going, kept sailing. Wonderful timing. Excellent placement. That is the second sixer of the evening. Nitesh moves into the double figures here. 15 of 13. A loopy full toss here. Has gone through the cover region. Will be another couple of runs. So a double to end the second over for Avinan. 54 for 4 at the end of it. So Rishab to continue from round the wicket to the left hander here. Width on offer. Driven down the ground. Will just be a single here. Keeping it full. A bit of an away spin. And they run through for a quick single. So good running between the wicket here. Bit of an outside edge there. Good throw that one. Onto the pads again. Through the mid wicket region. Might be a couple of runs here. Yes. So another couple of runs added to the VT Tigers. And this is a better strategy. Not try to smoke every delivery or defend them. Taking on the singles and doubles whenever they are on offer rather. That's a good way to tackle the spinners. Spinning into him. The impact was outside off. Yes, way outside off. This time onto the pads again. Rishab is spinning it square, causing all sorts of troubles for the two batters here. Oh, once again, good spin. Beaten by the spin here. Dot ball to end the over. Five coming from it. And at the end of 9, 59 for 4 VT Tigers. In times for a drinks break here. So a somber start to match number 6 here. Grey Knight Chargers in control. 4 wickets down for 59 in 9 overs. And Weighty Tigers, they need a strong partnership here. They need these two to kick on, add some runs. This partnership has been there for 15 deliveries now, adding on 17 runs. And they need to kick on for another 5 to 7 overs. Maybe up the ante in the middle. So M. Pratyush, new bowler, right arm offie, coming round the wicket to the left hander. Preferred angle usually for the offies to the left hander, taking it away from them. This time it kept coming into the body. An inside edge will be another single. And change of angles for the right hander. Coming over the wicket now. Onto the pads. Guided again towards mid wicket. So another single here. Two batters dealing in singles. Oh, that's good running. They run through for a double here. It went between the deep mid wicket and deep square leg fielders. And that's very good running. Good awareness. Tanay and Nitesh. Partnership now worth 21 of 18. Defended back to the bowler here. Oh, kept low, kept low. There might have been some bat involved. Perhaps that is what was Tanay signaling there. This one did not bounce at all. Maybe a bit of a bat there. But a good end to the over. 3 dot balls. Just the 4 runs coming from this. 63 for 4 at the halfway mark. So Pranav back with his second, coming round the wicket. Begins with a dot again. He has been miserly. 1 for 1 in his first over and begins with a dot, keeping it tight onto the stumps. Could have tapped it towards leg side, but decided not to take any risk. Make some room here. It will be another dot. Nitesh batting on 19 of 19. Tanay 8 of 14. This kept low. Defeated the keeper as well. Will run away for a boundary. By signal. And a welcome boundary there for the VT Tigers. As we had noted before the match, the ball does start to keep low as the match progresses. So some respite here for the VT Tigers, and their spinners would like this four pronged spin attack. A spin quartet, this time cut, and will run away for a boundary. A bit of a misfield there by the man at point. So a couple of boundaries here. One through a by, and this one rocked back and cut through the point region. Sharp on his feet movement here, and powerfully through the point region for a boundary. The man at point could not control that when this time punched to D point for a single here. So a change of angles for Pranav coming over the wicket to the lefty. Aerial through the mid wicket region. Will just be a single. So 10 run coming from the 11th over. 73 for 4. Pratyush back into the attack. Continuing from around the wicket to the left-hander. Inside edge will roll through to the long on fielder for a single here. So I think the plan for these two is to take it deep, is to rotate the strikes in the middle overs and perhaps launch towards the end. Onto the pads will be another single here. The partnership worth 33 now of 29. Tanay Tyagarajan 10 of 16. Onto the pads again. No, this time they say no to the double here. Onto the stumps again. An inside edge. Rolls through the square leg region. Just another single. So four singles in the first four balls. Then cut it. But there is protection at D point. So double there. I think he was in. He has called for the third umpire. But I think Tana had baited. Will be a close call though. Good throw from the deep. Clean collection. Threw it right next to the stumps. But Tana was in. His bat is in the air. That's what it feels like. We'll wait and see what the third umpire decides. I think it did. No, it landed. It also landed before the bails or the stumps rather were dislodged. So good work there by the keeper. But Tane will be safe. Another instance of good running here. So these two running hard in the middle overs, putting pressure on the fielders. This time, the man is deep, reacting a bit slow. And the two batters making the most of it. So last ball of the over. Onto the pads and a quick single again. So 7 coming from Pratyush's second over. 80 for 4 at the end of 12. And you would think now they have a solid enough platform. They might want to get a move on now. The two batters, Tane 14 of 19, Nitesh 26 of 24. Just 8 overs remaining. They have 6 wickets still left. Might want to try a few big shots now. Rishab back with his third. Tane is on strike, so I would assume he would come over the wicket here. We'll wait and see. Yes. Looks like no, he stays around the wicket. Rishab 2 over, 1 for 9. He is spinning it. Goes aerial, goes downtown. One bounce into the fence. So first signs of Tane opening up now. First signs of Tane taking the aggressive route. And this time a Fuller delivery. Fuller opened his arms, goes downtown and a boundary. The first boundary for Tane here. And this was a rather safe shot. And the next delivery, he taps it. And they run through for a quick single here. Beaten by the spin on this one. And he has been bowled. That's his second wicket for Rishab. Made too much room for himself. Tried to guide it towards off. And he has been bowled. Rishab spinning it. Making life difficult for the batters here. And gets his second wicket. Five down for VT Tigers now. 85 for 5 in 12.4. And right when it looked like that they might be getting a move on, that's another wicket lost. 26. Made in 26 deliveries. Nitesh has to walk back. Bowled by Rishab here. Didn't have the most comfortable stay in the middle. It played the crucial knock. Exactly what the VT Tigers needed. Stabilized the innings, ran hard, a couple of boundaries in between. A solid knock in the end. 26 of 26. Beaten by the spinner eventually. Made a lot of room for himself. Lost track of where his off stump is and was beaten comprehensively. The new man in Bhavesh, right hander, coming in at number 7. His team not in the most comfortable position still. 85 for 5 in 12.5. So he might take a couple of deliveries to settle down. And perhaps there was an edge there. At least that is what Rishab felt. The keeper could not grab it. So there will be a dot ball to end the over. Just the 5 runs coming from it and a wicket. We will watch the replay. I think there was an opportunity. Oh well, this is how Nitesh was bowled here. Made too much room for himself, and the stumps were bare. Rishabh had a huge target to hit, and he hits the off pole. Tane is still out there, 19 of 21. Bhavesh, the new man. Half the team is down. Still 42 deliveries to go. It's time for another drinks break here. And we have the bails on now. Pratyush back with his third, coming round the wicket with his off easier. Starts with a dot. Onto the pads will be a single here. So again, a very good start. VT Tigers would be looking to get a move on at some point. They're striking at just 6.37 and over. A few early wickets. They were rocked early. They did need a rebuilding phase in the middle. And right when it looked like they would get a kick on, we lost another. So another new batter in Bhavesh, taking his time to settle down. But these are crucial overs, crucial deliveries that won't come back. Will be another dot running through the overs here. The Grey Knight Chargers. Spinners bowling quick, keeping it tight and ending the overs quickly. This time wide and punched. Will be another single only. So just the 2 runs from the 14th over. One more to go. Onto the pads. And has been played towards mid wicket for a single. And that will end the over here. Three coming from it. 88 for 5 at the end of 14. The projected scores not looking very beautiful if you're a Tigers fan. At the current rate, they'll only reach 125, and 12 and over will take them to 160. Well, that is what they would look for. This time, Ariel Tane. No, one bounce straight to the fielder. There is a man guarding the boundary here. Once again, turning into him. One bounce into the fence. So Tane getting a move on now. With just 6 overs to go, Tane decides it's about time. We get a few boundaries in. Rishab turning into the left-hander. A favored matchup as we talked about. Was it through the mid-wicket region for a boundary? This time tapped it. They will look for a double here. And they will get it. A bit of a misfield. A lack of clean collection there from the wicketkeeper. Then I was gone for all money. If the wicketkeeper had collected it, he was way out of his ground. Oh, he was gone. He was gone there. This time the ball kept low. Ariel once again through the mid wicket region. Good effort there from the fielder. Might have hurt himself in the process. Right next to the cameraman. Brought out the slog sweep. And good fielding here. The umpire's checking whether this is a boundary. Oh, he went straight into the stands. Into the advertisement board, rather. We'll wait for the umpire signal if this is a. No, he's safe. He is safe, and the ball was safe as well. So just the couple of runs there. 10 coming from this already. And Tane moving into the 30s now. 31 of 30. Trying to up the ante. Inching towards the 100 run mark here, VT Tigers. In the 15th over. So batting sensibly, Tane. Built the innings. Gave the solidity that VT needed. And now trying to get a move on. Playing a few aerial shots. A few risky shots here. There's an appeal. Tane felt that it was a wide. Umpire calls it a fair delivery. So a dot ball to end the over. Disappointment all around. The batter was disappointed. The keeper was disappointed as well. He felt there was an edge, perhaps. So 10 coming from his fourth over there, Rishab. 2 for 24 in his fourth. On his four, rather. And this has been a good spell. Rishab was turning it huge. Made life difficult for the batters in the middle. A solid spell of bowling. 2 for 24 in 4 overs. 15 down, 98 for 5. We are in the final overs now, inching the death overs. Pratyush is back for his fourth. Will be bowling to the right hander here, coming over the wicket. Oh, he goes aerial towards mid wicket. Should be a comfortable 2 runs. It is. So both the batters making their intentions clear now. I think there has been a message from the dressing room. Show of better intent from the two. A bit more risks being taken. This was onto the pads. Use of risks. And they run through for a quick single. He was saved there. Onto the pads. Hit him flash. Perhaps the umpire felt that it was going down leg. Yes, it was going down leg with the angle here. Good call that. Goes aerial once again. This has gone high. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it has. Good enough timing on this one. For a moment, you felt that it has gone higher, and perhaps there was not enough power, but it eventually clears the field. That's a six. Over mid wicket, kept flying, kept going away. Powerful shot. Rocked back and rocked over the mid wicket. Next delivery, a single to long off. This time, powerful down the ground, one bounce into the fence. So Bhavesh Takes the aerial route now. Fuller delivery in his arc. And he doesn't need another invitation there. Powerfully hit. One bounce straight into the side screen here. So an expensive over, 14 coming from it. It's also 100 up. They're into the 110s now. 112 for 5 after 16. And Pratyush ends his spell. 28 for 9 and 4. So Pranav back with his third now, coming over the wicket to the left-hander. Brings out the reverse here. No contact. Will be a dot ball. It's aerial once again. Has this gone all the way? Yes, it has. Tane taking the attacking route again. Goes aerial, goes all the way. And that'll be the second six for him. A couple of fours and a couple of sixes now. Moves into the 40s. 44 of 36. He is leading the charge now. Oh, this time it's gone high. It's the outside edge. Where is this gone? That's a beautiful catch taken. Pranav caught in bold there. Went high into the night sky. And he had all the time to judge where it was landing. But it's never easy to take a catch in your own bowling. Ran a good 15 meters there and took a great catch. Might have injured himself in the process. Caught bowled by Pranav Verma here. Tane, 44 of 37. A very solid hand. Stabilized the innings and then gave them the little power that they needed. The Tigers would have ideally wanted him to kick on and get something into the 70s or 80s, but they will take this knock. When the chips were down, when the wickets were falling, Tane stood tall. You can watch his innings. Playing risk free to begin with, negotiating the spinners, especially Rishab, who was spinning it square. A couple of appeals here and there. But after understanding what the pitch is doing, he went on to the singles and doubles mode. Yes, rotating the strike. And then eventually going into the fifth gear. Mikhil, the new man in, right-hander, coming in at number 8. And he's off the mark straight away. An outside edge goes to the man at point. That's a good delivery once again onto the stumps. Pulled. Will be just a couple of runs here. Brought out the swivel pull this time around. So 9 runs coming from it and a wicket there. Tried to go over mid wicket once again. Was quite outside off. Took the outside edge. Went high into the night sky and a good catch, a sharp catch from Pranav there. Was going away from him all the way, and it's always difficult to take these catches running back. Landed awkwardly there. And Adnan is back for his third, taking the responsibility for the final overs, for the death overs. 2 overs, 15 for none. Here to bowl the 18th now. 121 for 6 after 17. 18 more balls to go. And the VT Tigers would like to maximize this. They would like to definitely go over 140, 150 rather. Maybe touch the 160 mark. They would ideally be looking for another 30, 35 runs in the last three. Punched. Will just be a single here. Bhavesh goes aerial, goes downtown, and goes for perhaps a six here. It landed on the cushion. Yes, has been called a six. And a powerful shot down the ground. Was in his arc. Relied on the timing here. And oh, that's a beautiful shot. Landed onto the rope here. This time a slower bouncer has been pulled and will be. Oh, that's been saved. Looked like it'll go for a boundary here. But good effort from Rishab. Definitely saved a couple of runs there. So a good response from Adnan. In fact, saved 3 runs there. Just the single, not the best of running between the wicket, but good response from Adnan. Was hit for a sixer and followed that up with a slower bouncer. Hit me away if you have the power. We'll wait and see what it balls now. Keeps it wide, slow again. And inside edge rolls to the man, a third man. Just another single. So two back-to-back slower deliveries. Not giving them the speed to work with. It's been difficult to get away whenever he has bowled slow. Two more to go in this over. 9 runs already, including a sixer. Onto the pads. Going down legs. A bit of an appeal from Adnan there. And will be signaled a leg by here. Onto the pads again. Played through the mid wicket region. Should just be a single again. So a good comeback after being hit for a six here. Adnan. That was in fact just a single. So 132 for 6 at the end of 18. 12 more balls to go. Mikhil and Bhavesh. Bhavesh is the more recognized batter here, batting on 17 of 12. A boundary and a sixer. Mikhil would like to get a move on as well. Batting on 4 of 4. Will be facing the last over by Pranav. Coming around the wicket with his left arm orthodox. Powerfully through the point region. Might as well run away for a boundary. A bit of a misfield there. That's the second misfield at the point. This one was cut powerfully. Oh, he hit it hard. And a bit of a misfield. That's all the ball needed to sneak through. So welcomes Pranav with a boundary in his fourth over and follows that up with a single to long on. Oh, try to go aerial. This time should be out. It is given out. That's the third wicket for Pranav here. Was full. It was bang in front of the wicket. Would have hit the leg stump. So another crucial wicket for the Grey Knight Chargers here. Pranav Verma, he has been guyly, clever, and crafty. Third wicket for him. Three more to go in this over, that is. So it was the quicker delivery, aimed at the body, aimed at the leg, and kept going with the angle. Would have hit the leg stump. Bhavesh playing an important knock in the context of the game, 17 of 13. Not the quickest, but an important knock here. And this one tried to smoke it over mid wicket. Slog sweep. Missed it completely and would have hit leg stump. Pranav pleading there. The umpire obliges and he pumps. Pranav getting the third. He would like to keep things tight in the next three. The new man and gets off the mark straight away. Srinike, that is the right hand batter coming in at number 9. Mikhil once again tries to go downtown and inside edge. Might as well. No, that did not roll away. There is protection in the deep there. Will be a couple of runs nonetheless. So 8 from this into the 140 is now 140 for 7 in 18.5. It's been a successful over, a decent over. Just the 8 runs. Oh, once again, fired in onto the stumps and inside edge. That saves Mikhil. So another good over. Considering it's a death over, just the 9 runs coming from it. Pranav finishes a spell 3 for 25 in 4. And Adnan is back to bowl the last. 11 came from his previous over. The VT Tigers would hope to have a similar over this time around. Perhaps add a few more to that. 141 for 7 with 6 more to go. 3 overs, 25 for none. The Pacers have been expensive. That's been a trend in this tournament. So 25 and 3. A very that's not a very poor effort from Adnan. Can he limit the damage in the last Can he keep it under 10? Slower ball to begin with. A bouncer and it's in the air. Lands safely. They should run through for a double. No, they don't. There's just a single there. And more importantly, Mikhil, who has been there for 9 deliveries, is off the strike now. Sriniket, the new man in, has played just the one ball, scored one, is on the strike. Adnan changing the pace rather smartly. Once again, a slower delivery. Fourth stump line. So a couple of slower deliveries to begin with. You can expect it to be an on-pace delivery, this one. Onto the stumps, and the stumps are shattered. Eighth wicket down. This time pacey and on the stumps. And hit the leg stump flash. Tried to make some room and scoop it over the fine leg field. But was beaten by the pace here. Precise, pacey. And Adnan gets his first. That's the eighth wicket down. But more importantly, that's another dot ball. Perhaps that matters more when you're in the final overs. There's three more balls to go. And this has been a superb spell from Mohammad Abdul. The final over as well. That's the one run coming from it. Anant Prithvi walking in at number 10. His team needs a couple of lusty blows. Can he produce something here? It's been a solid start to this over. Just the one run coming from the first three, including a wicket. And as we pointed out on the first delivery itself, Mikhil going to the non-strikers end was a major event because that meant the lower order batters, the batters who have faced very few deliveries, were exposed to the guile and trick of Mohammad Abdul. Running in once again, mixing his fast and slow deliveries, and this time again a slower delivery. Got in an absolutely awkward position there. Went high in the night sky, but was away from the fielder there. So Prithvi will open his account with a single. And Adnan putting up a show here of how to bowl in the death, how to mix your pace, how to keep the players guessing. He has beaten the players on 4 on 4 deliveries here. Would consider himself lucky that he has got just one wicket. So Mikhil back on strike. 13 of 9. Last two deliveries to go. 143 for 8. They would fancy a couple of big hits. Goes over the infield. Is there protection in the deep? Yes, there is. One bounce straight to the man at deep point. Will be just a he denied the single. That's the right call to make there. Should have done that on the first ball as well. Farming the strike. Taking the responsibility of dealing with the final delivery of the match, of the innings rather. Just the 2 runs coming from it. And a wicket as well. Excellent over this is turning out to be. Last ball of the over. Outside off, an inside edge. Straight back to the bowler. They do run through for a single and will be run out. An excellent over from Mohammad Abdul. Just the 2 runs and a couple of wickets. A run out. And one of the batters getting bowled. Excellent death bowling. Deceiving the batters over and over again. This time a short pitch delivery, an inside edge that rolled back straight to the bowler. And he affected the run out. So 9 wickets down in the quota of 20 overs, scoring just 143 runs. The VT Tigers. The Tigers have been tamed by the Grey Knight Chargers. Excellent bowling performance throughout the innings.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. To the completion of the match number 6 between VT Tigers vs Granite Chargers. After a beautiful batting display, there collapse there. Batter Tanay Tyagarajan, who stood long until the score. We have Tanay. What was your approach there? It was a spinner wicket. You being a spinner, you adopted it. What was the approach for you to stand still there?
So it was a slightly challenging wicket, a lot of turn there. Just thought I'll take my time, assess the situation, and we knew that we bat little deep, but unfortunately we couldn't capitalize in death overs, but that was the plan so that we give a platform for our batsmen.
So aware of that, quite a few dot balls coming in that built up pressure. So how did you try to avoid that and take off the pressure and shift of momentum onto the Chargers by whacking two beautiful sixes? What was the approach when you had deep batting lineup as well there?
So they actually bowled really well post the power play, which made it very difficult for us, and that's why there were a lot of dot balls. But I feel I was just waiting for the loose ball, and that they only bowled a few of them, and we were able to capitalize on those. Hopefully, we have enough on board.
You being the spinner, you understood the situations right now. Can we expect some exceptional bowling from you? You looking at the Chargers batting lineup as well?
Yeah, hopefully we have a good spin department, so hopefully we do well.
Wishing you a very good luck for the defense. Thank you so much. And we have Pranav Verma from the Chargers, who beautifully bowled 4 overs, 24 runs with 3 wickets. Yes. So Pranav, what was your approach and what was the intent? You have a beautiful pace attack firstly, and then Sheikh Rashid, your skipper, spinning to spinners, and then you beautifully executed. How quick did you take to adapt to the situations and distracted the batsman from rotating any strike as well?
Our mindset was to attack them from the first over. As soon as I came to bowl, I realized there's some help to spin, so I told my captain Sheikh Rashid to make spinners bowl more because opening on the stumps, there was a lot of help for spinners, so I kept on the stumps every time.
You were aiming for dot balls first or directly onto the wickets because there were quick breakthroughs in the first power play as well. So what was the strategy introducing spinners in the power play as well? So dot balls was the priority or wickets as well?
I believe bowling dot balls in the power play automatically gets wickets. So because we built the pressure in the power play, that led to wickets.
That's a beautiful display there. Thank you so much. Wishing you a very good luck for the chase in the coming up in the second innings. So that sums up the first innings presentation. 144 to chase for the Chargers out there. We'll be back. We have a beautiful bowl out by the audience coming out from Granite Chargers and VT Tigers. We'll be back in the next few minutes.
So, good evening again, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with the chase here. Grey Knight Chargers put on an excellent bowling display, reducing the VT Tigers to 143 for 9 in 20 overs. In the death, Mohammad Abdul Adnan was special, 4 overs, 27 for 1. Pranav Verma got 3 wickets as well, and a couple of wickets for Avinan and Baslas as well. So VT Tigers could only score 143 for 9 in their 20 overs, and the Grey Knight Chargers, they need 144 to win the third game, their third game. This is match number 6. VT Tigers versus Grey Knight Chargers. And we are ready for the chase. Target is 144. The two openers, Pranav Surya Devara and Anant Prithvi. Oh, the first ball has been driven through the cover region. That's a boundary here. Full and wide. A chance to free his arms. And Aditya pounces on it. Standing at the crease. High back lift. Good weight transfer and a boundary to begin the proceedings here. Prithvi the bowler coming over the wicket. Aditya Javaji and Pranav Surya Devra, the two openers. And they would like to consolidate their position in the table. The Grey Knight Chargers won the last game by 80 runs. And once again, they have an opportunity to have a big win here. This time, Prithvi, a good delivery, good lane delivery. Fourth stump line. Straight to the man at mid on. Oh, in fact, the first delivery was called a no ball. So this was a free hit. So the free hit not costing much to Prithvi here. Not the best of starts. Starts with a no ball and was hit for a boundary as well. Let us follow that up with a decent delivery. Four stump line, good length. And the free hit could only produce a dot. Loses his rhythm in the run up. Once again, a good delivery. Back of length. Rising on the batter. Punched it. Straight to the cover region. And after a nightmarish first delivery, Prithvi has found his line in length here. Keeping it tight. Bowling it at the good length. At or around the good length. And that is exactly where he would want to be. Maybe a bit tighter in terms of line, maybe directed to the off stump. This time around has been called a no ball and has been punched. This could be a 6 as well. No, that's a boundary. One bounce into the fence. There was width on offer. And Aditya pounced on it. Has been called a no ball as well. And will be another free hit. Had the opportunity to free his arms. I think the umpires might want to reconsider this. This did look like that it has flown all the way. has been signaled for no ball. So no corrections there. Must have tipped before going into the boundary line. The free hit onto the stumps, freed his arms through the mid wicket reach, and that's the third boundary for the over. Turning out to be an expensive start for Prithvi. That's the third boundary of the over for Aditya. He has come out swinging his bat and making merry on the poor start from Prithvi here. A couple of good deliveries in between. This time, once again, in his range, in his arc, all he had to do was swing his arm, an inside edge, runs away for a boundary. Not the best of timings, but with the power play in force, that's all you need. The inside edges run away. So, not been a smooth sailing start here for the VT Tigers. A couple of no balls, messing his rhythm in the action a couple of times. Once again, with an offer, could not capitalize this time around. That's the inside half of the blade. Straight to the man at cover. Onto the pads. And straight to the man at mid on. They do run across for a single though, which means Pranav Surya Devra is on strike now. Coming around the wicket to the left hander. Not enough pace to intimidate the batters here. Dot ball to end the over. 15 coming from the first. The Grey Knight Chargers are off to a flying start. The VT Tigers, they would want to get a couple of breakthroughs quickly. Defending just 144. And straight away, spin into action. Spin to win has been their mantra. So Vidya Nand against the GC batters. This should be the battle. Coming round the wicket to the right hander. Oh, straight away. Has been given out. He claims the impact was outside, but that does not matter. The umpires have called him out. Straight away went for the reverse. Tried to attack Vidyanand out. But we'll have to walk back here. Aditya, very upset. He feels that the impact was outside off. But has been called out there. So An attacking intent, an attacking approach there by Aditya. Vidyanand keeping it tight onto the stumps. And that pays reward. The first ball, he strikes with a wicket. Aditya has been given LBW, 13 of 7. And Vidyanand doing the trick with the first ball. Perhaps he was in line. Was coming into the right hander. Close call, marginal call. The umpires, they have very little time to make these decisions. And they have pretty much been accurate. Rashid, the new man in, right hander. Vedyanand who takes it away from the right handers. Once again, a fuller delivery, outside edge, goes to the man at cover. So a solid start here from Vidyanand. A wicket, followed by a dot. And if you're VT Tigers, you would want want Vidyanand to continue the assault, to continue the attack on the stumps. This time will be a single. Rashid will get off the mark. And this is a better matchup, I would say. Pranav scored a 50 in the previous game. Should get off the mark here with a couple. Yes, good running between the wicket. Was stabbed through the mid-wicket region. And they did run through for a couple. So Pranav Surya Devra coming in with good form. Keeping it over this time. Tabbed back to the bowler. Goes aerial. Has it gone all the way? I think it has. No, it's been taken. Could not power it through. There were two men at the deep, long on and deep mid wicket. And he has been caught, drawn into the trap. Pranav Surya Devra has to walk back. He is disappointed. The plan was laid out. The fielders were positioned. And he has been caught at deep mid wicket. The ball was there to be hit, but perhaps could not time it as well as he would have wanted. Not from the middle of the blade. Hung in the night sky for a very long time and a good safe catch there. Planning A1 and execution A1 as well. Vidyanand getting the second wicket of the over. Just the 3 runs from it. And has given the start to VT Tigers that they were looking for. The Grey Knight Chargers 2 down, 18 for 2 after 2. And the 4-pronged spin attack that I'd been talking about started to unfold. Tanay Tyagarajan, after making a solid contribution with the bat, has come out to bowl. Pratyush, the new man in. Sheikh Rashid on strike. Tanay Tyagarajan, left arm orthodox, coming around the wicket. Runs across the umpire. So, balls it slow. Hangs it in the air there. Was punched through the cover. Good fielding from Prithvi. saved a definite couple of runs. Then Tyagarajan begins with a dot, and this is a crucial phase. The spinners working in tandem in the power plays. Once again, powered through the offside and will run away for a boundary. There is no protection there. So Rashid hits his first boundary. And I do think there should be someone in the deep here. The ball spinning away from the right handers. Oh, this was punched hard. Was spinning and went quickly to the boundary here. Crunched for a four. That'll give him a lot of confidence here, Rashid. And the point I was making was that there should be someone in the deep with Tanay Tyagarajan spinning it away from the right handers. They will look to cut and punch through the offside. This time keeping it tight onto the stumps. Would be interesting to see where the two deep fielders are with the power play in effect here. Oh, spinning big, kept low as well. Punched again, this time straight to the man at point. Ho ho, beaten comprehensively there by the spin. Perhaps a bit of an outside edge as well. The keeper would be disappointed for not gobbling that. Could have been the third wicket down for the Grey Knight Chargers. Then a solid first over. Got good purchase on this pitch. He has got good purchase on this pitch in the previous games as well. And this time again. Starts with a beautiful over. 5 from his over. 23 for 2 after 3. And Vidyanand is back with his second. What a prolific first over he had. Gave away just the 3 runs and took 2 wickets. Spinning away an outside edge. And that might run away for a boundary here. Yes, it does. Enough pace on that delivery to run away. I do think that they don't have the best field here. This outside edge, a thick outside edge, nothing that the third man could do. I do think they should get someone at slip because the ball is spinning, the ball is keeping low, and they should also have someone at deep point to prevent the punch and cut. Kept low, kept spinning away. Rashid tried to go back and punch it through the offside. Was defeated by the spin this time. Onto the pads. Will be a quick single here. They decide, no, they do run through. So a quick single. Continuing from round the wicket to the left-hander as well. Tapped towards mid-wicket for a single. Pratyush gets off the mark. So 115 needed of 98. It's not a stiff target, just a little over 7 is what the required rate is. Should be easy to get it if they keep the wickets in hand. This time keeping low again. Once again, good running between the wicket. And well fielded from Tane as well. We'll wait and see if the direct hit. Oh, the direct hit, he was gone. So a bit of confusion there between the two batters. Spinning away. What a beautiful delivery to end the over. Pitching on the off stump. Spinning away from the right hander. Beaten all ends up. Excellent delivery. Almost a dream delivery. Getting better of him there. So an excellent over once again. Vidyanand. Just the 6 runs coming from it. 29 for 2 at the end of 4. So a change in personnel here. Nitesh in the attack. Coming around the wicket to the left hander. Starts with a straight one. This time punched. Should be just a single here. Coming over the wicket to the right hander. Rashid batting on 11 of 13. Aerial through the mid wicket. Just another single. And that's the fifth bowler being used in the fifth over. So they are not. In fact, the fourth bowler being used in the fifth over. A bit of a misfield there. That has run away for a boundary. That should have been stopped. Not the best of efforts from the fielder. And they'll get a welcome boundary here. It was a good line delivery. Punched hard. Should have been stopped at this level. Spinning away. Has been called a wide. And rightly so. Trying to stay away from his range here. The power play is still in force. 8 more deliveries to go in the power plays. 36 for 2. Grenade Chargers would like to optimize and maximize these 8 balls. This time, punch to the man at cover. Pranay Tyagarajan there making no mistake. So last ball of the over. 7 runs from this already. Oh, aerial. But there was no mid off. So a single to end the over. 8 coming from it. 37 for 2 at the end of 5. So Tanay Tyagarajan back into the attack. Has bowled 1 over for 5. Rotating his bowlers here, the captain. 4 options already used. Tanay continuing from round the wicket angle. Keeps it full. Tapped to the man at mid wicket. Starts with a dot ball. This time a bit more fuller. An inside edge. It'll just be a single towards deep square leg. The partnership now 20 of 20. They are not looking to maximize the power plays here. The spinners into full force, making the run scoring rather difficult in the middle. Once again, a good line delivery onto the off stump. Tapped back to Tane here. So another good over turning out to be this one. Just a single from the first 3. Another dot ball. Rocked back and pulled through the mid wicket region. There is protection there. Will be just another single. So last ball of the over. A single towards square leg. Just the 3 runs coming from the 6th over, the last over of the power play. 40 for 2. And the VT Tigers would believe that the power plays has been won by them. Once again, the batters have not been allowed to get away. An expensive first over, 15 coming from it. But the next 5 have just produced 25 runs and a couple of wickets. So a good comeback ever since the spinners have come into action. 104 more needed from 84. And a change in bowling here. Sriniket, right arm fast, coming over the wicket to the left hander. And that's the 5th bowler being used. The 2 batters taking their time to settle down, to get things going here. Vidyanand rocked them early in his first over, taking 2 wickets. But ever since, things have calmed down, progressing slowly here. But perhaps that is what is needed to not lose a lot of wickets because a target of 144 is not very difficult. Starts with a back of a line delivery, an inside edge that rolls to the wicket keeper. A dot ball to begin a spell. And will be a single through the wide long on region. So keeping it short of length here, Sriniket. 103 more needed in 82 deliveries. A required rate of 7.54 with the 8 wickets in hand. The Grey Knight Chargers would believe they would like these two to continue for a couple more overs at least. Yeah, steps down, steps out, pulls it, and that's good fielding by the man at long on. Good effort and stops a couple of runs. Was hit hard, went flat, rolling along the carpet, and that's a very good effort. The duo coming into picture, pass the ball to his teammate standing there. A couple of runs there. Once again, pulled through. The man at square leg will cut it short. Will be just a single here. That was powerfully hit. A waist high delivery, swivel pulled through the square leg region, and a change of angles here for Sriniket. Coming around the wicket to the left hander. Will try to bring into him with the angle here. And now that the field is spread, will be interesting to see how Pratyush approaches this. An outside edge, but there is a deep third man. So singles and doubles doing the trick here. 5 runs coming from the first 5. So last ball of the over. Beaten by the lack of bounce on this one. Tried to pull it. Perhaps the length was not there to be pulled. 5 coming from Sriniket's first over. 45 for 2 after 7. And that's a change in personnel once again. Shaunak, the right arm leggy, into action now. Will be coming over the wicket to the left hander, taking it away from him. And the VT Tigers would be keen to break this partnership. 27 now of 30. Not the swiftest, but they are ensuring that the singles and doubles are taken this time to the deep extra cover region. And a couple of runs there. So welcomes him with a punch of the back foot. Keeping it wide here. Just a single. And this is a better matchup for Shaunak here. The ball is keeping low, has been pulled through deep mid wicket. Will just be a single here. And that's what we've been talking about. The batting does get a bit difficult in the second innings with the ball keeping low and spinning square, especially if you have spinners who can utilize the conditions on offer. The last delivery is a perfect example. A short of leg delivery that kept low. This one, a bit of an extra bounce. So all sorts of things happening here. The pitch coming to the assistance of the VT Tigers. Once again, this time keeping low. So three back-to-back deliveries where the ball bounced unexpectedly. And turns out it's been a good start from Shaunak. Oh, this kept very low here. So three dot balls to end the over. Just the 4 runs coming from it. At the end of 8, 49 for 2. So Sriniket to continue with his second. Continues from over the wicket angle. Rashid batting on 17 of 21. He would like to get a kick on now. Tapped 2 point for a single here. In fact, both the batters, Pratyush 14 of 17, Rashid 18 of 22. Strike rate in the 80s. The required rate moving towards the 8-run mark here. 50 up for the Green Eye Chargers. 50 for 2 in 8.1. Coming around the wicket to the left-hander. Full toss. Missed it completely here. Was there a bit of a dip? We'll wait for the replay. But that one did feel like coming onto the bat of Pratyush and suddenly dipped, making it difficult for him to get it away. So again, a good start from Sriniket. First over, he gave away only five. And this over, the first couple of deliveries, just the single. This time, Ariel through the deep point region, but there is protection there. So just the single again. Scoring at exactly 6 runs per over. The Crane Eye Chargers. Partnership 33 of 39. Oh, a good Yorker. Fuller delivery. Stepped out here, Rashid. Converted that into a Yorker. Was able to bring his bat down at the right moment. And Sriniket here, operating in the middle overs, doing a good job for the VT Tigers, keeping it tight, not allowing a lot of runs. Two more to go in this over is what the umpire signals. And just a couple of runs from the first four. A good action. He's aggressive in his approach. Sriniket, that is, runs in smoothly. And there was a bit of an opportunity, but I think that has run away for a boundary here. We'll wait and see what exactly happened. Was onto the hips. Oh, a good effort there. The flying tiger could not stop it. Has run away for a boundary. Excellent effort. Leaped in the air, but was quite wide of him. So a boundary to end the ninth over here. 56 for 2 at the end of 9. And it's time for some drinks break. So Shaunak continues with his second. This time punch through the off. Good running between the wicket. They have run through for a couple here. Was spinning away. A bit of a misfield, and that was all that the two batters needed. A better throw might have seen him go away. Not the best of efforts from the man at deep. Onto the stumps. There's a huge appeal, and he's been given out. Caught leg before wicket. Rashid there looked to be disappointed. Was asking something of the umpire. But that's the third wicket down. The partnership has been broken. They were slowly but surely moving towards the target here. Partnership of 41 of 45, and Pratyush has to walk back. 21 of 23. Caught leg before wicket by Shaunak here. This one full and will. Oh, that might have pissed outside. That might have pissed outside. Once again, a very close call. That will be the third wicket down. So Shaunak striking in his second over. And this is what the VT Tigers needed to break this partnership. They were slowly starting to look threatening here. A partnership of 41 runs. Pranav Verma, the new man in, left-handed batter. But Shaunak continues from the same angle. Wide of the batter here. Tapped it to cover. There's a 3 runs from it and a wicket, of course. The last ball of the over. Again, tapped towards point. Will be a single this time around. And that will be the end of this over. 4 coming from it and a wicket. 60 for 3 at the end of 10. We are at the halfway mark. 84 more needed from 10. They are already 3 wickets down. The partnership between the captain Rashid and Pratyush, perhaps a tad slow. They were in the middle for almost 45 deliveries, adding 41 runs. Rashid still out there, 20 of 25. They can up the ante, but should not allow the required rate to go beyond 9, because that is where things may get tough. At this point, the required rate is 8.4. 84 needed of 60 now. And Nitesh Kanala back with his second 1.1 overs, 8 for none. Coming from round the wicket, this is Ariel. Oh, that's been put away and has gone all the way for a 6. So a double blow for VT Tigers here. The catch has been dropped and has been parried away for a 6 here. Rocked back, powerfully hit through the mid wicket region. was catchable here, and they won't be pleased with the effort. Yes, they look disappointed. Nitesh and Tyagarajan both quick single to follow that sixer. They do need on to hold on to these tough chances. Shortish again, pulled through towards the deep, rather wide long on here. A couple of runs, courtesy a bit of a misfield. So 9 from this already, and that is what we were talking about. A bit of a move on. There was a stalemate situation in the middle. The scoring had become tough, but this over with 9 runs coming and another good shot that will run away for a boundary. So 13 from the first 5. And this is the kind of over they were looking for to break through. The Grey Knight Chargers as the second boundary of the over. There was a 6 early on, and this time cut firmly through the point region. Has run away for a boundary. Silky, the timing perfect, the placement excellent, and he got the best result possible. Tapped towards the mid wicket for a single here. So 14 coming from Nitesh's second over. 74 for 3 at the end of 11. And then Tyagarajan is back, coming round the wicket with his third over. A dot ball to begin his spell again. Was the orthodox left armour. Keeping it stump to stump. Tight bowling. Onto the stumps once again. Pranav batting on 8 of 5. So he has come out with an attacking intent. But against Tanay Tyagarajan, it is difficult to score the boundaries. The taps and singles become all the more essential. And right after an expensive over, the captain brings back one of his senior bowlers, one of his impactful bowlers, Tanay Tyagarajan. First 4 balls, does the 2 runs. So a good comeback over this after the 14 run over. He would ideally like to get a wicket or two here. Short line delivery. Straight to the man at long off for a single. This was full, a bit of an appeal here, Tane, trying to convince the umpire. He remains unfazed. So just the 3 runs from his third over. 11 for none in 3. 67 more needed of 48. 77 for 3 after 12. So change in bowling here. Shanmukh Ashwin, the right arm offie, is into the attack now. 8 more overs to go. And we are heavily into the spin territory. Nitesh Kanala had an expensive over. 2 for 22 in his, sorry, none for 22 in his 2 overs. Hence, in comes Shanmukh. A single of his first delivery. Beaten by the spin here. 66 more needed of 46. The asking rate slowly moving towards the 9 run mark. Tries to go aerial once again. Beaten by the dip. Could not get to the pitch of the ball. So a good start by Shanmukh here. This time, bowled it short. Hit to the man at D point for a single. And Pranav there talking to himself. Rashid batting on 30 of 32. He perhaps holds the key. It's not been easy going for the new batters coming in. So he needs to kick on and convert it into a bigger score here. Coming around the wicket to the left-hander. Oh, that was turning away. Would have been a wide. But tapped 2 point for a single. So 4 runs coming from Shanmukh's first over. 81 for 3 after 13. And the required rate has just touched 9. 63 more needed of 42. It's time for a drinks break. I think there'll be a message sent to the two batters. At the same time, VT Tigers were 85 for 5. So the Green Eye Chargers have done well in terms of not losing a lot of wickets, but with the required rate hitting the 9 run mark now, they would like to score a few in the next couple of overs. We'll be back after the drinks break. So Vidyananda back with his third year, 2 for 9 in 2 overs. And they start off with a quick single. Oh, this kept low. And that is the challenge here. The ball keeping low and spinning, especially with someone of the quality of Vidyanan. Once again, beaten. This is exactly why you would not want the required rate to go above 9. It's crossed 9.5 now. That's the single in the first three. Rashid, the settled batter, 31 of 35. In fact, both the batters are well set. That's a good effort by the man at third man. Saved a certain few runs. So both the batters settled. Partnership 24 of 24. They would like to get a move on now. Just the 3 wickets down. They need to keep scoring regular boundaries here. The boundaries have been too few in the middle overs, depending heavily on the singles and a lot of dot deliveries. Once again, turning out to be an absolutely solid over for Vidyanan. Just the three runs from it. One more to go. Required rate inching towards the 10-run mark. Will be a single towards the deep mid wicket region. So just the 4 runs from it. 2 for 13 after 3 in Vidyanan. And 85 for 3 after 14. The Grey Knight Chargers. 59 more needed in 6 overs. Almost 10 per over. They would not like to leave a lot of the runs for the last few. Shanmukh back with his offies, coming over the wicket. Has bowled just the 1 over, given away 4. And there's been a drought of boundaries. Hardly any boundaries in the last few overs. So the last boundary scored was 19 balls ago. Make it 20. Begins with a dot here, turning into the right hander. He tried to make room for himself. And the required run rate crosses the 10-run mark. Powerfully punched. But there is protection there. Should just be a single. 34 of 39, Sheikh Rashid. Pranav, 13 of 14. Sharmukh will turn it away from the left-hander. Will be interesting if Pranav takes the offensive route against Shanmukh. Yeah, spinning away. Tried to back away and hit it for a 6. No contact whatsoever. Comprehensively beaten by the spin there. And that will be called a bye there. So once again, another over that started solid. A single and a bye in the first 3. Dances down. It's high in the air and looks like it's handsome as well. Yes, it is. A sixer after a very long time was in need of the hour. The run rate was climbing, and Rashid decided it was time to launch one into the night sky. This time down the ground, over the bowler's head, high into the night sky, and very handsome as well. And with that shot, he's into the 40s now, 40 or 40. And as we talked before, Rashid does hold the key here. The tournament sixes, 63 now. We are into the sixth game. So that's over 10 sixes per game. Rashid, 40 or 40, holds the key now and will hold the key in this chase. Because batting has not been easy for the newcomers. He will have to bat through. The captain. This one was launched out of the park. So they have gotten a new ball here. And Shanmugh, what was turning out to be a great over, the first three balls, has been converted into a not so good one. Courtesy, a humongous six by Sheikh Rashid. Towering, monstrous, authoritative there. Was in complete control. Back under 10, the required rate. So 51 more needed in 32 now. This time short, wide of him, straight to the man at cover. Quick single to end the over. 10 coming from this. So 49 more needed in 5. So 49 more needed of 5. A required rate of 9.8 with 7 wickets in hand. The Grey Knight Chargers should count themselves firmly in control here. But a wicket or two here, and things might change very quick. Especially that of Rashid. It was bowled wide of Pranav, was in the air, and will be another couple of runs through the extra cover region. Shaunak back with his third. Once again, keeping it wide. They run through for a quick single here. So the running between the wicket has been up to the mark. And both the batters now looking to attack. The intent is to go big. Both the shots, he tried to clear the infield, clear the outfield as well, but perhaps not the best of timings there. Shaunak also smartly keeping it away. Now the leggy to the captain. Rashid, 41 of 41. How will he approach the leg spinner here? Just a single this time around. Once again, will just be a single. So trying to hit it hard here, Pranav. Perhaps a bit too hard. He's not been able to get it out of his middle. Just the one sixer for him and no other boundaries. He would like to change that. Good bowling this. Under edged. Straight back to the bowler. So just the 5 runs from the first five. 44 more needed of 25 now. Onto the off stump and a dot ball to end the over. A very solid over in these conditions. In any conditions for that matter. Just the 5 runs coming from it. And when your team is defending 49 of 5, this is gold dust. This is what Bumrah does for India. Shaunak here with his leggies turning out to be a handful, turning out to be very difficult to get away. 1 for 13 in 3. And mind you, he was brought very late into the attack. So the batters have been trying to get him away, but he has been difficult to get away. The 100 was brought up in the previous over, 100 for 3 and 16. And the required rate now at 11. They did slow down considerably in the middle, Grenai Chargers, and they will look back at this chase and perhaps note to themselves to not go so slow in the middle overs. A boundary here or there helps keep the required rate in control. But there have been extended periods where no boundaries have been hit. Sriniket back into the attack. None for 12 in 2 overs. The right armour coming over the wicket to the left hander for his medium pace. Steps across onto his body. Will run through for a quick single. Try to scoop it over the infield. But Sriniket followed the batter here. Hit him on the body. One leg buys. That's smart work from Sriniket. And his 2 overs will be vital here because the Pacers in general have been easier to get away in this tournament. A lot of runs have been scored against the Pacers. So the couple of overs remaining for Sriniket will hold the key here. The VT Tigers ensuring that the fielders are in the right position, taking their time. Sriniket for a second delivery. Oh, this time pumped. Has gone all the way. Yes, it has. Rashid leading the charge. Another sixer for him. He has already hit three boundaries and a six, and this time a good line delivery. Rocked back. Oh, powerfully done. In absolute control. And this kept flying over deep mid wicket. What a beautiful shot this. Inching close to his 50. And he holds the card. He holds the proposition for chasing this down. Another 37 needed of 22. Still over 10 the required rate. They will need a couple more. Once again, down the ground this time. Might as well run away for a boundary. So good effort there in the deep. But will be a couple of runs and will be 50 up for Rashid. 50 of 46. Powerfully hit down the ground. And good work by the man at long off. Saved a certain boundary there. But this has been a solid knock from Rashid. Has batted through. Came at number 3 and has held the innings together. A proper captain's knock. Once again, Ariel, this time through wide long on, and has been caught. That's a good wicket, a very important wicket. Sheikh Rashid, the most important man for the Grey Knight Chargers, will have to walk back. The captain has to walk back, courtesy a very solid catch at wide long on. A running effort, and the VT Tigers would believe that this is the moment that the momentum would swing in their favor. Rashid caught by Tanay Tyagraj, bowled by Sriniket, an excellent catch from Tanay. 50 of 47. Oh, that's a beautiful catch. Staying deep in his crease. Tried to power it through the mid-wicket region. Not the best of contacts there, but the best of efforts by the man at wide long on, Tanay Tyagarajan, who was beautiful with the bat. Has bowled well and now putting in the fielding effort. So 3D effort from Tanay Tyagarajan. He has bowled 3 overs, given away just the 11 runs. Has not taken a wicket, but the last wicket, which was a catch out, is courtesy of him. So Arfaz, the new man in, Mohammad Arfaz Ahmed. Right hand batter. Also balls a little. Right arm medium pace. Took a couple of wickets in the previous game, but has a different responsibility here. 35 of 20 needed. They will need him to swing and swing hard. They will want him to get a couple of sixes, especially of the Pacers. Oh, wide. It's in the air again. Might be another opportunity. No, falls well short. So smart work from Sriniket again, keeping it wide, not giving pace as well. So slower wide deliveries. Arfaz, who can hit it big, is a muscular man, swings hard. Trying to keep it away from his arc. So he has the Kyle Sriniket. Last ball of the over. Onto the pads. And they are running quick. We'll wait and see if they get the couple of runs here. Yes, they do. Good running between the wicket here. So a good over. 12 runs coming from it. One wicket falling as well. The wicket of this set. Sheikh Rashid, the captain. So very important wicket there. They wouldn't mind the 12 runs gone away. But Sheikh Rashid, he held the key. 32 needed of 18 now. Required rate of 10.67. Vidyanand with his fourth rather. 2 for 13 in 3. Has bowled excellently. And they would count on him to bowl another miserly over. Arfaz, the big hitter, the powerful hitter, he's on strike. For the Grey Knight Chargers, they would like to accumulate a couple of boundaries, if not more, in this over. And this match has become very close, very interesting. A required rate of 10.67. 32 of 18 the equation. Tries to swing hard, goes big. Tried to go big rather. Very well bowled. An inside edge will be just a single here. Rocks back, it's aerial. And it's a boundary. So Pranav into the attack now. Went back into his crease. Converted this into a short delivery and deposited it over mid wicket region. Standing deep in his crease. One bounce into the fence. They need a few more of these. It's aerial hit towards long on. And should be a couple more runs. Yes, good running between the wicket. So 7 from the first 3. The equation 25 for 15. It's gone towards mid wicket again. By the looks of it, it seems to have gone all the way. Has it? We'll wait for the confirmation. Yes, has gone for a 6 here. Pranav, oh, fetched it from wide outside off. Powered it over mid wicket for a 6. Using the long levers. So 13 from this already. Vidyanand, who was bowling excellent, has been taken down in this over. Courtesy Pranav, who is batting on 32 of 24 now. Full toss this time. Straight to the man at mid wicket. Will be a single. So the plan to ball the spinner in the death turning out to be expensive. Pranav waiting. Has gone deep into the crease and has deposited a couple of them. One for a 6, another one for a boundary. Arfaz now. Oh, tries to go big, swings hard. Misses it completely. A dot ball to end the over. An expensive last over, 14 coming from it. Still a decent figure there. Vidyanand 2 for 27 in his 4. 18 now needed of 12. 126 for 4 in 18 overs. Pranav 33 of 25. So Sriniket to ball the all important penultimate over. 18 needed of 12. Pranav coming in clutch. 33 of 25 now. Took down Vidyanand in his 4th over. And the required rate, which was hovering around 11, has been brought down to 9. Courtesy of some solid hitting. Sriniket is a guily man though. He is masterful, knows how to play around with his variations. So this should be a very solid contest. Sriniket versus Pranav starts with a slower ball onto the pads. Should be just a single here. Full and wide. Wild swing there. Will just be a single. So 16 more needed of 10. A wide delivery again, called a fair one this time. Pranav asks for a wide. The umpire calls it a fair delivery. Was very close to the wide line here. Yeah, fair call. This time through the point region. There is protection there. Should be a couple of runs. And we'll wait and see for the confirmation. Yes. So the umpire signals that they have run through for a couple here. And this is turning out to be a very close encounter. 4 of the first 4. Sriniket keeping it wide of Pranav, not allowing him to access the leg side boundary, forcing him to play towards the off. And he is not the strongest on the offside. He also looks tired here of all the running. Has been out there for quite a while now. This time Ariel Varez is gone and has been taken. Or has it? No. Goes for a four this time. For a moment, it looked like that it has been caught. Tanay Tyagarajan, he has taken another blinder, but this time around, could not hold on to it. He did all the hard work. Oh, he reached there, but at the end moment, could not hold on to the catch. Went through his hands and for a boundary here. The VT Tigers, they won't be happy about this. Pranav was the main man. His wicket was the prized wicket. And add to that would have been a dot ball. Last ball of the over was a Yorker rather. It's straight to long off. A single to end the over. Importantly, it's Pranav who is on strike, batting on 41 of 30. He calls for drinks here, and he has been batting beautifully. 9 needed of 6 now. He is tired, has given it his all. And will be interesting to see who do the VT Tigers turn to for the last over. Looks like it will be Tanay Tyagarajan. 3 overs for 11. It is Tanay Tyagarajan. So he has a very tall ask in front of him. 9 to win of 6. Defending 9 runs in the last over. The left arm orthodox. Coming over the wicket to the left hander. The ball will turn into him. So the matchup is in favor of Pranav here, who has batted beautifully in the last few overs. Has come in clutch. 41 of 30. A shot and straight back to Tane. Pranav is gone. The prized wicket has been taken. And that's the fifth wicket down for the Grey Knight Chargers. The VT Tigers, they would now strongly believe this was. Oh, he does not want to go back. Pranav, he is disappointed. He is distraught. It was there to be hit. But somehow, just somehow, he managed it. He managed to hit it straight back to the bowler here. So the first ball has resulted in a wicket. More importantly, in the wicket of the set man there. Pranav was batting so beautifully, 41 of 31, a strike rate of 132. But more importantly, he controlled the chase. He has to walk back now. Was bowled quick, was bowled short, and a beautiful catch as well. Excellently done, Tanay Tyagarajan. You beauty. And Pranav has to walk back. Oh, what a catch. What a catch this. Arfaz was halfway down. So even if this wasn't a catch, he would have been run out. But excellent work there from Tanay Tyagarajan. First the bowl, quick, short, then the catch. So great start here. Avinan, the new man in left-hander. Has been called a dead ball here. Powered down the ground, one bounce straight to the man at long on. Will just be a single here. So just the one run of the first two. Still, 8 needed of 4. Trying to get their fielders in the right position. Arfaz is a big swinger. If he connects, the ball can leave Hyderabad as well. So he'll have to keep it away from his range. Starts with that, keeps it wide of him. Arfaz is not very strong through the offside. He tries to slog it over mid wicket. 3 more to go, 8 to win. Oh, he's been bowled. He has been bowled. A good line delivery that did not bounce much. And Tanay Tyagarajan coming in absolute clutch here. That's the second wicket of the over. And just the one run coming. The dangerous Harfaz has to walk back now. He was expecting it wide, perhaps. That's what I felt by his foot movement. But he was a danger man. He could have tonged a couple. Tanay Tyagarajan mixing it up excellently. I do think he was expecting a wide one here. His back foot, yes, he stepped across and then was beaten by the pace. He's keeping it quick. Onto the stump this time, did not bounce. And Arfaz has to walk back. Vaishnav Reddy, the new man in, right-hander. And he needs to strike a couple of boundaries here to win the game. For Grey Knight Chargers, making sure that his fielders are in the right position. Getting them square. Oh, he wants the precision. Last 2 balls to go. On the stumps once again, and that's another wicket. Oh, Tanay Tyagarajan, you've won it for your team. This is the 3rd wicket in this over. That's another batter that has been bowled. He was defending just 9 runs. To do that as a spinner is a tall ask. And in the first 5 deliveries, he has taken 3 wickets, 3 proper wickets, and has given away just the 1 run. Vaishnav has to walk back. A golden duck here. Tanay Tyagarajan in command, in control. Keeping it quick, keeping it sharp, keeping it onto the leg stump this time. And the wickets are rattled. The bails are down. And Vaishnav has to walk back. 8 needed of 1 now. All he needs to do is to bowl a fair delivery. Even in the worst case scenario, if he is hit for a 6, they'll win by a single run. Oh, that's a wide. Good work from the keeper there. Could have easily run away for a boundary. Tanay, he has been clutch in the last over. Just the 2 runs given. A wide there, if they hit a 6 here, can be a super over. Oh, it's in the air. Has it gone all the way for a 6? We'll wait and see. It has, in fact. So it is a super over. That extra delivery from Tanay. That extra delivery from Tanay, the wide delivery, has resulted in a super over. What a shot here. Pulled in all the power he had. Mohammad Abdul Adnan, 6er of the first ball, and has taken the match into the super over. What an excellent game this is turning out to be. An excellent defense by Tanay Tyagarajan. The extra delivery there, the white ball. He would be disappointed, although he should hold his head high. That's the 8 runs given in the final over, with the batters swinging all around. That's an excellent effort. We'll look at the last ball again. Oh, he fetched it. Used all the power he has and deposited it over the leaping long on fielder. Went for a six. So we'll have the super over. And as the rules for the super over go, the team which has batted second in the game bats first in the super over. So the Grey Knight Chargers will continue. And what a beautiful game this has turned out to be. Swinging one way or the other. Once again, a very low scoring encounter. Weighty Tigers won the toss, chose to bat first, could only score 143, but then they bowled beautifully as well. Towards the end, Pranav and the captain Sheikh Rashid, they batted excellently. It looked like they will steal the game, but the Weighty Tigers came back roaring. Excellent bowling from Sriniket, 4 overs, 32 for 1. To do that in the death overs, excellent job. Shaunak, 3 overs, 13 for 1. Good bowling again. Tanay Tyagarajan, hats off. Last over, he needed to defend 9 runs and he almost pulled it off. That's an effort and a half there from Tanay Tyagarajan. 4 overs, 19 for 3. A couple of wickets for Vidyanand as well. 4 overs, 27 for 2. Shanmukh, 2 overs, 13. Had a good contribution as well. So the game seesawing. Eventually, none of the teams was better than the other. The scores are tied, and we are into the super overs. As per the rules, Grey Knight Chargers should bat first, and I think VT Tigers should opt for Sriniket to ball in the super over. This is the first super over of the tournament. And so we are ready for the super over. Grey Knight Chargers will be batting first in the super over. The two batters, Rashid and Pranav Surya, are in the middle. Sriniket has the responsibility of bowling the super over. He has been masterful here, Sriniket. So starts off with a dot. It's been difficult to get away. Sriniket, Rashid, who is on strike, hit a 50. Captain of Grey Knight Chargers played brilliantly. He was disappointed when he got out. Was controlling the innings perfectly. Second ball, and that's another dot. So excellent start by Sriniket here. A couple of dots in the super over. In the match as well, he was difficult to get away. 4 overs, 32 for 1. Sheikh Rashid, a couple of dots here, and he would like to clear the boundary on this occasion. There's 4 more deliveries to go. Sriniket running in hard. Slower ball. Oh, there was an edge, and it's gone. That went to the keeper, hit him on his hand, flew to the man at third man, and that's the first wicket down. So 0 for 1. Grey Knight Chargers, they've lost their captain. But more importantly, that's another dot ball. Begins with 3 dot deliveries. Sriniket was fuller, an outside edge, went to the keeper, ricocheted, and the third man made no mistake. So 0 for 1 in 3 balls. And that's smart teamwork there. Awareness. And they have their first wicket. And in walks Arfaz. He is a big hitter himself. Powerful. Slogs it. Smokes it over mid wicket. So the plan for him will be to keep it wide and not give him the pace to work with. So slower wide deliveries is what I expect the next 3 deliveries to be. If Arfaz remains on strike. Uh, he has been swinging and missing it. And that's the fourth dot ball in the super over. Sriniket. Excellent death bowling display first. And now in the super over as well. This one was perhaps a bit slower. Arfaz swinging hard, missing it completely. And Pranav Surya on the other end. Well, he looks ready, but has not got the opportunity at all. He's a tall fellow, well built. Pranav Surya. This time a Yorker went straight to the man, guarding the third man region. So a single finally, something on the scoreboard that brings Pranav Surya on strike. The tall fellow looks powerful. Reminds you of Shivam Dubey. His build and physique. And they would want his long levers to come in action. Sriniket will continue from over the wicket, even to the left hander. He's sorted, easy going, Sriniket. Once again, a fuller delivery. Should just be a single here. Yes, he'll run Pranav out. So just the 2 runs in the super over. This is excellent bowling from Sriniket. Keeping it tight, keeping it full, not allowing the batters to free their arm, and his teammates will mob him. This is a man of the match worthy performance here from Sriniket. Might not have taken the wickets, but what he has done in the death overs and then in the super over as well, this is excellent stuff. The kind of stuff that can revive a team. So just the 3 runs needed for the VT Tigers to win this game in the super over. They tried to sneak in a double on the last ball, but Pranav was run out. So VT Tigers, they just need to put one ball on the bat, or rather put bat on one of the balls cleanly, get a boundary, and finish the game. What a match of cricket this has turned out to be. It would be interesting to know what's the game plan being made here by the Grey Knight Chargers. With just 3 runs needed, what would the coach and the captain be talking there? And more importantly, who will take the responsibility for the super over? I would think Adnan should bowl the super over. He was excellent in the first inning, 4 overs, 27 for 1. Pranav Verma, another option. Left arm orthodox. But a spinner in the super over, unless you're Sunil Narayan, is always dangerous. We have seen even in both the innings rather, the spinners have been smoked in the death overs. So lining up the spinners is easier. And hence, I believe that Adnan should bowl the super over. We'll wait and see what the Grey Knight Chargers decide. As for the VT Tigers, this should be an easy 3 runs to score. They do not have to be swinging hard on each delivery. Just need to connect one. The dugout looks relaxed for the VT Tigers. The Grey Knight Chargers ready to get in position here. And we are into the 6th hour of the match schedule. Scheduled to start at 6. It's 11:12 right now. But the quality of cricket, the intensity, the excitement of the chase has kept the viewers and us going. The two openers walking out. Rather, the two batters who will face the super over. One of them, Tanay Tyagarajan, played beautifully in the first innings, 44 of 37, two boundaries and two sixes. He'll be at the non-strikers end. Oh, in fact, he'll take the strike. Smart call there. Tanay was set, batting beautifully there. And alongside him is Bhavesh, the wicketkeeper. He made 17 of 13, a boundary and a sixer. So the left-right combination for the super over. But I don't think they will really need to rotate a lot of strike here. Interestingly, it's Pranav Verma who is coming in to bowl the super over. 4 overs, 25 for 3. We did talk about him as an option, but a left arm orthodox spinner, bringing it into the left hander. The matchup is in favor of Tane. Captain Rashid ensuring the fielders are in the right position. This is a tall ask for Pranav here. If he can spin it square, if he can get a couple of wickets, well, that's the only way Grey Knight Chargers can win here. Because defending 3 runs, unless they bowl the VT Tigers out, defending the 3 runs will be very difficult. He has decided to come round the wicket to the left hander. And we are in all readiness for the second over of the super over. The chase of 3 runs and 6 balls. Pranav to come round the wicket to Tane. Starts with a full delivery, Yorker length, and they will run through for a quick single. A couple more of these and they'll be over the line. I don't think Pranav is very happy about the single being given. Not the cleanest of efforts there from Adnan. Fielder sprinting. A couple of them actually sprinting behind the wicket keeper. It was funny how they ran through. So just the two more needed. Bhavesh on strike. He is taking his own sweet time. Oh, I think that should be the game, set, and match. Yes, that's a boundary. And the VT Tigers have won the match in the super over. A solid punch through the cover region, and Bhavesh has done it. But the match was over when Sriniket gave away just the 2 runs in the super over. Chasing 3 was always going to be a cakewalk, and has turned out to be that. A single and a 4. They have finished it off clinically. Just the 2 balls needed there. And the VT Tigers will have their name in the winners section for this match. So, match number 6, VT Tigers versus Grey Knight Chargers. The match ended on a tie, went to a super over. A couple of runs scored, courtesy some very solid bowling by Sriniket. And the target of three chased down with absolute ease there. Shake hands all around and compliments to both the team for a very solid game of cricket. So earlier on, VT Tigers had won the toss and chosen to bat first. And they are giving themselves a round of applause here. This is a proper jailbreak for them, the VT Tigers. And all their games have been, well, their last two games have been very close. The first game they won by 34 runs, lost the previous one by 4 runs, chasing down 203. They came very close, scoring 199. And this game again, the players did not have the great first inning, scoring just 143. But a good second inning, a good bowling display, and then some magical work in the super over by Sriniket. Tanay Tyagarajan has been a standout batter, standout player in this match. Performed with the bat ball and in the field. Sriniket has been exceptional. Vidyanand got a couple of wickets, and credits must also go to Shonak. So a few match winners for the VT Tigers, and they have clinched the match number 6 in the super. I'm sorry, I forgot how to speak. They have clinched the match number 6 in the super over, and that is it from for day number 6 from my end. Stick around for the presentation ceremony.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are at the match number 6 of Mayfair's Mastro Premier Cricket League hosted by Mastro Sports, having a title sponsor Mayfair by Greenmark Developers, apparel partner SAG, hydration partner Fasten Up, and our equipment partner Crick Studios. After a beautiful game, VT Tigers have won the toss and elected to bat first, posting a total of 143, requiring the Chargers to chase 144. There was an amazing display of talent between the three departments of these two amazing teams. After a super over completion, we have Sriniket here, who took the charge with the ball and conceded only 2 runs today in the super over. So hi Sriniket, what was the approach? How calm? What was your strategy out there in that such pressure movement for your team?
So the plan was to bowl slow and bowl wide because the wicket was gripping and it was not easy when we bowl slow balls.
So both the teams were quite aware that it was a spin wicket. So you being the pacer, what was your approach attacking on the spin wicket today?
The plan was easy. We should not give the boundary balls because the target was less. We have to defend only 140 change.
Okay. So what was your reaction when 7 runs were required in 1 ball and the batsman whacked it for 6? How was the reaction of the environment in your team?
We thought it was an easy win when 8 runs was required of the last 2 balls, but he played a good shot. And
that was very amazing display of talent from you today. Congratulating you for the win. Now I request the skipper of VT Tigers, Kritik Reddy. Hi Kritik, quite smiles on your face today. So, what do you think went wrong with the batting department, posting a total of 143 today? You opted for bat. That would be definitely giving your mindset of giving a good total for the team, but that was 143. What was your approach there?
Actually, in the starting there were too many wickets, but after that actually we batted great. We got a good total, but keeping in mind we thought of 150 or 160. We fell short, but still it was a tough pitch to chase 144. But they got there. The amazing match. Credit goes to Tanay and Sriniket for bowling that super over. And also in the match, he got the slow ones. He stick to the plan. And credits to Tanay as well, batting so well. And also defending the 9 runs in the last over.
So now, Chargers were aware about the fact that it's a spin wicket. Yet, in your bowling department decisions, a good change in pace, introducing pace in between while Chargers were sticking to the spinners. So what was your approach of using spaces there in between?
Yeah, actually there was Pranav batting, so we didn't want to take the risk of bowling leg T to the lefty. So we tried out Sriniket and he was wonderful. Last match he didn't bowl 1 over, but still came out to become a star in this match. So congrats to VT Tigers and a big round of applause to Sriniket.
So now you've given 3 overs to Tanay Tyagarajan and he conceded only 11 runs. And we didn't see him getting the ball right until the last over. So you were aware that the target would, the chase would come until the end so that you could save his over, or you were fine with leaving as another last over?
Yeah, basically when it was 3 overs 32 required, so we thought first concentrating on the 3rd over, then we'll see. But we went with Sriniket and Tanyana took the responsibility for the last over. So it was
shift of momentum from your fielding, saved an expensive score there. What was your approach to witness such an amazing effort from you?
So from the starting of the innings, of the second innings, we all thought that 1% of belief is enough to make you win the match. So we stick to that and we got the match.
That was an amazing mindset from your team and congratulating you for the win. Second win into the season, taking those 2 points away. Thank you so much, Kritik. And now we request the player of the match, Tanay Tyagarajan. Such an amazing display of talent today in all 3 departments. One catch changed the momentum for the game.
Hoping I get a catch, so they say that you should always expect the ball, you should want the ball to come to you, and that's where I'm in the best position, so that's what I tried to do.
And with you also expecting the last over into your hands after beautifully bowling, conceding only 11 runs there after 3 overs, yet there was a shift of momentum and charges were stabilizing the chase. So you were expecting the last over coming into your hands?
It was on my mind, but I was not 100% sure whether I'd be bowling that. But Kritik decided that I should be the one bowling it, so he was like, if we lose, it should be from you, if we win, it's from you. So I said, okay.
What was running in your mind when you considered that 6 prior to that wide? What was running in your mind there?
I think the next 5 minutes, I just couldn't think. I had no expression on face, but that's the importance of it being a team game. Every single person said that it's okay. We can still win from here. The fact that it's going to a super over and we can still win, that's what matters. So just focus for the next 10 minutes. So I'm really grateful for that.
Thank you so much. That was really true display of talent. That speaks the volume of having a quality and experienced players. It's been part of Mastro Premier Cricket League. Requesting Sanitay Rajan to take the man of the match for the match number 6 between Greedy Tigers versus Granite Chargers today. That was a true display of talent in all 3 departments by him. Exceptional catch, beautiful bowling today. Amazing batting is stabilizing the score for the Greedy Tigers. Congratulations, Sanitay Rajan, on this beautiful performance shown to the audience today. So ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the post-presentation of the match number 6 between Greedy Tigers versus Granite Chargers,
having a title sponsor Mayfair by Green Mark Developers, hydration partner Fasten Up, apparel partner SAG, and our equipment partner Crick Studios. We'll be back on Wednesday with an amazing power-packed match between Candio Titans versus TKR Phantoms at 6 p.m. See you all in action. Thank you so much.